And we are live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are we going this evening? Welcome, welcome. As per usual, my name is ScottyD49, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Friday Night Hobby Night. Hope you have all had an awesome week. Whatever you've been up to, whether you've been working, whether you've been just chilling out, getting hobby done because you're in lockdown somewhere else in the world. I hope you've all had an absolutely awesome week. I know I've had a great week as well, and it's been absolutely awesome. So yeah, as I posted up across social media, you would have seen that tonight is going to be the start of the War on Grey Plastic for me. This is kind of my challenge, and this is something that I'm pushing within the channel and within you guys as well, is to get through your backlog. Get through all those units that you've had sitting there, for years that you haven't built, you haven't painted, that you haven't been able to use because of it. So this challenge is really designed to get you into that painting mojo, getting painting, getting units finished, and I'm here every week, 3 times a week at this point. Twice a week I'm doing hobby streams, and so I'm here to encourage you as you're going through that process. We're working on our models and just having an awesome time with it, and I'd love to encourage you guys to be doing the exact same thing as well. But yeah, so for now, we're just gonna jump straight in. Let me just switch over here. Oh, wrong one. We should be there. There we go. We've got it all set up. Now, I will be quickly doing something because I should have my Stream Raiders set up. Hopefully, if I do that, it should recognize it. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we've got Stream Raiders that's going to be all ready to go a bit later on. So I'm going to show you guys what battle we're going to be kicking into. And so we've got this guy. So pretty much, this is, we'll be doing this throughout the stream as well. And so we're going to start off. I'm going to start off with my level 5 tank, because I like my tank. Alrighty, so when you are ready, feel free to place down your own units to get this battle going. But for now, we're going to transition over back to painting. But before we do, I need to get my towel back on my seat that's gone somewhere to the other side of the room. Otherwise, my legs and knees are going to sweat up a storm in here, despite having the aircon on as well. So, I'm going to rotate my wet palette so I've got some fresh patches that I can do stuff with. So yeah, we're just going to get stuck in. And so, for tonight, as you saw in the post, I've got 5 Thunderhammer Storm Shield Terminators that I'm looking to finish off working on. They need highlights, they need some touch-ups done, they need some parts repainted, and washes and such applied. So that's them. I'm then also working on an attack bike that's got a multi-melter. And so that needs some, cleaning up. I'll be dusting them off a bit, getting the base coats done, followed up by doing washes, highlights as well. And also doing some repair work on them too. And then, you might have seen I started these Necron Warriors during the 12-hour challenge. But I actually need to finish the unit. I didn't get to finishing them. So I'm going to be, every so often I'll put a coat of paint on them as well. So that's kind of the game plan for tonight. So we're just going to crack straight on in, I reckon. And we'll start off with dusting off these guys, get one of the messier parts of the stream out of the way. Hey, GTOM, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the chapter. And yes, the Emperor does protect, my friend. How are you going? Hope you've had a good week. How's your week been? What have you been up to? Have you been getting any hobby work done? Hey, Rainy Redman, how you going? Glad you're able to jump in as well. So I'm just starting off with doing a bit of dust cleanup on these attack bikes to really enable me to get a solid thing of paint down on them as well. Because otherwise, with dust all around, I have to deal with that before I can actually get any paint onto them. Yep. I got my water right here. I appreciate the hydrate. I've been focusing a lot on my water intake as of late as well. So really increasing that this year is going to be a big thing for me. So I really appreciate that. Yeah, nice, Rainy. Glad you were able to get some more bits done on your Def Dread. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to how that ends up coming up once you've fully painted it and gotten that completed as well. Oh, if you spam hydrates, bud, what that'll just mean is in about an hour or two's time, I'm going to be ducking off to the bathroom every 15 minutes and not making for a good stream, I'll tell you that. And I won't get much done. But yeah. So. But I hope you guys have been having a good week as well. Now it's making me thirsty, Rainy. It's making me thirsty. But, yeah. Alright, so, I reckon we're just going to start off with doing... Oh, that's awesome, mate. Glad that you've got the next 2 days off. You're able to kind of wind down and rest for a bit after your working week. Glad to hear that for you, man. Alright. We're gonna start off with some Hashut Copper. Because this is the gold color I use on my Marines. So, oh, do I not have the Stream Raiders timer up? No, I don't. Hopefully that should... There we go. Stream Raiders will be happening as well throughout the stream. So, if you guys play Stream Raiders, it's always good to interact and have fun with you guys as well. I'm going to be looking into doing some extra stuff using Stream Raiders as well. As the basis. But I'm just gonna rehydrate my brushes before I get started. Alright. Let's get some action done. So hopefully if I mix hopefully that's not a problem. But gee, Tom, you know, tell us a bit about yourself, mate. How'd you find the stream? You know, what have you been in the hobby recently, or you just started to get into it? You know, love to hear about a bit about yourself, mate. If you're comfortable sharing, that is. If not, all good. Alright, I think I'm going to have to change my drying off paper, which is fine because I've got a fresh piece right here. So I'm just going to use my my favorite brush, which is the character brush, just to go in and nice and neatly put some paint in over the top of... I think I put Balthasar Gold on, I can't remember, but just putting them on top. Hey, Borak XJWX, how you going? Good morning to you too. It is currently just about just gone past 7:45 in the evening for myself. But welcome. Hope you're you're having a good start today. You're waking up nice and fresh. I'm going to guess that it's Friday in your part of the world, so, final couple of hours, couple of working hours for you before you hit your weekend. What's been happening, mate? How's your week been? Have you got anything planned for your weekend? Love to hear about it, mate. Oh, that's not good. And not what I'm wanting on my wet palette. Just give me 1 second. Just gonna have to... Oh no, this is not good. I'm having to do some critical stuff on my wet palette chat that's not wanting to play ball with me for some reason. Alright, I'm just gonna have to change the paper on this, I reckon, which is a shame because this was my first one and I still had plenty of room on it. Alright. That's, I suppose you can, make the most of what you can do, though. Borak is what I won't say your full name on Twitch. I'll just, call you Borak. But, yeah. Have you got anything planned for your day to keep yourself busy whilst you are in lockdown? Alright. Next hydration sheet. Let's go. Alright. Take 2, chat. Take 2. So I'm actually going to start in the middle this time. Awesome. Glad that you're working on some Necromunda stuff and a gaming table to play a campaign with your family. What gangs have you got for your Necromunda stuff? Oh, that's awesome. Having all of them but Orlok, mate. That's awesome. Have you been liking some of the new releases they've been bringing out? I've seen that they've got a bunch of new like additions to extra units. Not sure how you describe them, but they've got like the dock and a couple of different other ones they've been coming out with over time as well. Have you got any of those also? Yeah, nice. The Slave Ogrins aren't, they're not too old either. They're only, past couple of months, aren't they? In terms of being released. So they're going to be really fresh kits. As well. Yeah, just getting a nice second coat, or a touch-up coat, as I'll call it, onto the gold. Hey, Borak, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the chapter. Rainy, yeah, oh. I think everyone that hasn't got a codex as of yet feels the exact same way, mate. Because, considering that virtually all the Marines bar the Dark Angels, and the Dark Angels aren't far off, have got books yet already. And then Death Guard got pushed back. Jukari, I'm not sure if their release has come out as of yet, just because Death Guard got pushed back, so it's going to push everything else back. It's just one of those things that everyone's in that same boat at the moment, unfortunately, man. Oh, look, that boy's sculpt is like going on 15 years old. It's like 13 to 15 years old now. They definitely need a new sculpt. Same with the knobs as well. Like, and they've got a bunch of other units that need it too. I'd actually like to see them come out finally with a plastic Death Copter kit. you know, they did the whole assault on Black Reach, and they did them then. But, you know, why don't they go through and do an actual kit now rather than have people try and scramble for them? So, but yeah, no. I completely get it. Like, literally having Necrons, Marines, which also includes Blood Angels, Space Wolves, Death Watch, and having those as kind of the armies that have got the update. Everyone else is still playing, you know, 8th style with their lists. You know, it'd be nice to see them get the update. So, yeah, you know, it's always, you know, when you play an army, it's always good when it gets updated, in my opinion. And because I know you also play Blood Angels as well as your Orcs. So, it breathes a little bit of life back into them. And I think this edition is, because it is so combat, not necessarily combat orientated, but it is so board control and objective focused, it means that you're actually going to get a lot more benefit out of being aggressive and going and having assault units. Because generally they're the ones that are pushing out into the midfield. So, is there anything in particular you like about the new Blood Angels that's really like caught your attention, or a strategy that you really enjoy, that you want, you know, that you like the look of and want to implement, or that you want to test out? Because I really haven't read too much into some of the new stuff. For Blood Angels at least. So I'd absolutely love to hear about it if you're willing to share, man. But yeah, so just getting the Hashuk Copper done on these dudes now. Yes, they are separate from their legs at this point. There will be a point where they get attached to their legs properly. Yeah, I remember you saying you haven't been able to play. It was more just in terms of, you know, now I do remember that, sorry. So from reading it, have you found anything you like the look of, or you're wanting to use, I should say? Sorry about that, mate. I do remember now that you're over in the States, so you know, you guys are still pretty inhibited. Yep, Death Company characters, nice. Alright. So I'll have to touch these guys up once I've got some space free. So that means that that's it for the gold. At least for the moment. Because I need to do the multi-melter. So I need to do all the metal on that. So we're going to swap over and do some lead belcher. But I hope you guys are enjoying the stream and enjoying hanging out with me. We got Stream Raiders that'll be kicking off in about 7.5 minutes. So, you know, if you haven't played Stream Raiders before, it's pretty much a loot, and you have your own units, and they gain strength, and it's skins, and like any free-to-play game, designed to be very addictive and engaging. But it's just good fun and a way to, you know, interact with you guys as well and do something together as a community. Which I'll just see. Oh, view the battlefield. Some units. So we're getting there. Alright, so now we're going to do the lead belcher. We'll do the multi-melter first, and then I'll transition to doing everything else. Yeah, I do, Borax. If you hit ! socials, what that'll give you is it'll actually give you all my social media links. So it'll give you my Facebook, my Instagram, and my YouTube as well. There you go. And I do also have a Discord server that I am currently, you know, working on improving. So if you hit ! Discord, you can join and be a part of the community there, and, you know, interact with other people and post up what you've been working on, and you know, comment on what others post up, things like that as well. But yeah, really appreciate you wanting to find out where I post up stuff, and you know, following me on there as well. It's really appreciated. Alright, so just starting off with getting this coil loop done. And then from there we can move on to doing the back of the multi-melter. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I've been slowly working on them. You know, something that I'm planning on doing tonight, hopefully, if I manage to get to it, is continue working on 5 Necron Warriors that I need to get the, if I bring that up a bit closer. They've got the blue wash on them so far, but I need to do everything else. So hopefully I can chip away at that as well, even if it's just getting them to a further point than what they are currently. So even that is, you know, just putting a null and oil wash on the guns, for example. But yeah. And with my Necrons, I didn't particularly want to do the stock standard color scheme either. So I you know, thought of something a bit unique that I wanted to do, and so that's that scheme. And I actually really enjoy painting it. It's very different to what I paint normally. So as you'll see with my Marines that I'll be working on and the Terminators, that's the color scheme. It's very clean, very crisp in terms of all of its colors, its highlights, its washes. So it's, you know, something different for me, which is actually quite refreshing and I really enjoy. So yeah, I'll be painting those alongside my Marines, but they are not included in my War and Grey plastic list. Eric, how you going, mate? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. I'm gonna guess it's mid-morning for you at some point. It's gonna be around 10, 11 o'clock, I would guess. Oh, that's awesome. Working on some kit bashing and painting up some Deathwing companions for 30k. Nice, mate. Glad to hear you're getting some hobby done yourself. Have you got any photos that you can share? If so, I'm happy to have a look at them and see what you're working on. But yeah, I'm just working on some Space Marines, a Space Marine attack bike, and 5 Terminators. But then I'm also got 5 Necrons in the wings that I'm going to be chipping away at as well. Hopefully a bit more. But yeah. How many points of Dark Angels have you got for your 30k force? Oh, nice. And awesome to hear that you picked up the Lion as well. He was only released in the past month or two, wasn't he? Yeah, nice, September, yeah. So it wasn't too recent. Alrighty, well, Stream Raiders is ready, so we're gonna head over to the battle, and good luck everyone. Let's Nitro, thank you for the units, and let's see how we go. Oh, this isn't looking good. Oh no. Alright, let's open the salvage chest. Decides it wants to let me do it. Yep, there we go. Alright, we'll give it another go. But this time I'm going to place down my War Beast. And he should be able to get the job done. So, we'll be trying it again, and we'll be going from there. So, in another 30 minutes, we'll see how we go again. So, yeah, awesome, Rainy. That's awesome, mate. Glad that you're going to be able to finish him off and start getting some painting done on him. Because I know you said you were waiting to get him painted up to post some photos, so I'm really looking forward to seeing some photos of it painted up, my friend. But yeah. Are you working on anything in particular this evening, Rainy Redman? Or are you just hanging out? Yeah, nice. Glad to hear that you worked on customizing him and having that ability to, whether that's through... Yeah, no, that's awesome, mate. Glad that you're choosing to just come and chill and hang out with me. I really appreciate that, my friend. And you're more than welcome to do that. So... So now I'm probably going to have to do a second coat of lead belcher on this guy, on this weapon.
Yeah.
Hey, Spartacan, thank you for the host, my friend. How you going? Hope you're having a good start to your morning. That it hasn't been too chaotic. And I hope you had a good week as well, my friend. Alright, so we're almost done with the medals currently. At least for the first coat. Alright, so just gonna do along the top here. And then apart from the front guns, the front actual barrels I should say, not the front guns, because this is the gun. Apart from the front barrel of the multi-melter, a few smaller spaces. That's the first coat of the lead belcher done. So just clean out my brush. And then I'm just gonna do a nice second coat on the on this guy here. Just so it's nice and flush. But yeah. So I hope you guys are enjoying your Friday mornings or your Friday nights, wherever you are in the world. That is the one thing that I love about this hobby, is that it's spanning right across the little planet we call Earth of ours as well. So it's always, you know, great to have you guys in chat. Hey, Jensen, how you going, mates? I am going well, just getting into the Friday night hobby stream as per usual, my friend. How's your week been? What's been happening? That's good to hear, mate. Glad to hear you going well, Jensen. Have you been getting up to... Oh, dude, that's awesome. Glad that you finally decided on your color scheme. What did you end up settling on? And have you figured out what colors in particular you're going to be using for each of the broad colors, at least for your Marines? Okay, cool. Have you got any photos of them that you can pop into the Discord? Because if you do, I can, you know, just pull it up on my phone and have a look quickly. And see what, you know, what you're going for. Oh, awesome, mate. Yeah, sure thing. That's no dramas at all. Oh, nice, man. Glad to hear that you're smashing through some painting. It's great to hear. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Glad to hear that you've gotten on the wet palette bandwagon as well. Oh yeah. I don't think I'll be able to go back from this, to be perfectly honest. They're just so yeah, really good. Which one did you pick up in terms of did you pick up a specific wet palette or did you make one yourself? Yeah, nice. Funnily enough, I was talking with Chief the other day about the Army Painter ones as well. Compared to the Everlast ones that I've got. So yeah, you know, it's really down to personal preference, to be honest. Have you figured out how, like, obviously you've been using it, so you've probably figured out how to use it. The one tip that I got given when I was picking mine up was you don't actually need to water down your paints, because you're putting them directly onto something that's wet. It'll actually absorb the water, so it kind of will change the consistency of your paint as well. Alright, so I've got to do this silver first, because then black's going over the top. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough, mate. I noticed with mine that I actually don't need to at all. That I just put the paint straight out of the pot onto the wet palette, and it's good to go. That I'm not having to stress too much about watering it down, because the wet palette does that for me. But yeah, it's definitely, you know, something that I've heard a lot of people rave about and use, and have never tried out for myself, whereas now I have, and I see what they're talking about. So, but yeah. I'm just going carefully around where all the metal is, at least on the bike, doing some touch-ups, and doing a second coat, of course, where necessary, just to clean it up and make sure it's, you know, nice and differentiated in terms of that area, and I don't have to worry about going back for a second time. But hopefully I'm getting it relatively centered on the camera for you guys. If I am not, please not yell at me, but just tell me in chat and I'll reposition. So, oh, that's awesome, mate. I haven't played it myself, but I'm sure it's, you know, a relatively good game. Hey, Game on Steve, how you going? Hope you have had a good week, my friend. I'm guessing because the wind's picked up in the heat. That's why it's been playing up for you. Yeah, yeah. Which is nice. Like, today was only like 28 degrees or something, so it was good for it to cool down after the supposed heat wave, as they called it. Wasn't a heat wave whatsoever. Just got a little hot. But yeah, apart from your allergies playing up, have you been getting any hobby done? Working on anything new? Because I remember the last time you were telling me that you finished off the all the Star Wars stuff you were working on for the Star Wars D20 RPG you had coming up. Yeah, nice. I'm glad to hear you've been getting some hobby in. Hey, Chief, how you going, mate? Yeah, nice game on Steve. Yeah, I'm going well. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Game on Steve, that you managed to get the prologue session in. And that you're able to head out to our local game store, Jolt Games, for Commander Night. I was talking with Lewis, the owner, and he was saying that Commander's been really blowing up as of late, getting like 20 odd people now every week, which is awesome to hear. So, Chief, I'm going well. Just getting some work done on some Marines, just hanging out, finishing off my week. My week's been pretty good, apart from the mishap on Tuesday, of course. So, but you know, that's unfortunately sometimes technology fights against you, and you can't control it. Yeah, so during the Tuesday night fight, Steve, Streamlabs and Twitch decided to combine and have a conniption on me. So at about the bottom of turn 3, it decided it didn't want to stream anymore. I tried resetting my internet and reconnecting, and nah. So we continued the game and recorded it. So that'll be up as a bat rep. Full length. Not shying away on any of the details, so you guys can get the full sense of the last couple of turns. So that's the mishap that happened. And unfortunately, it sucks, and I do apologize to everyone that was there for that happening. But I did try to get the stream back up, and it did not do it. Yeah, I need to get someone to do that for me, and to do all the scores and everything whilst I run it. I'm going to look into doing that, Game on Steve. Chief, that sucks, my friend. Sorry to hear that. That you've been crook with laryngitis and food poisoning. That's never good to hear, my friend. Hopefully you can rest up and, you know, at least start to feel better over the weekend. So, but yeah, no, Game on Steve, I definitely agree with you needing a techie. It also could just be, oh, you need a small shade brush, do you, Jensen? Well, what brushes have you got? Because I guess if you've got the Army Painter wet palette, you've probably got Army Painter brushes. Oh, Chief, that's not good to hear, my friend. That you're back tomorrow. You feeling better though? Like you know, I'd rather, you know, I'd like to hear that, you know, at least you're starting to feel better before you go back to work. Because I know what it's like to go back to work and feeling not 100%. It sucks. So, and I definitely don't wish it upon anyone. But yeah, because getting back to you, Jensen, what I actually use for a small wash brush is I actually use my character brush to do that. Oh, dude. So your voice is completely shot. That's, yeah. That's not good to hear. So, hopefully at least the last couple of days of rest will get you over the line. Oh, Game on Steve had a massive sneezing fit. Jeez, mate. It's funny because I can actually relate to that in a way, not personally, but through my wife, funnily enough. So she has a slight intolerance to the sun, weird enough as that is to say. And so whenever she walks out into the light, like of the sun, I'm not sure what causes it, she's just always kind of had this, she sneezes, ironically. And usually 2-3 times, and then she's good. So, oh, Game on Steve, that would have been rough, my friend. Yeah, I think it might be a vitamin D sensitivity, in all honesty. I just don't know what would have caused it. So, down to vampires, yep, fair enough. Jensen, yeah, like there's, if you look for the Army Painter's Most Wanted series, those ones, I can find a link for you after stream specifically, and I can put it in the Discord for you, and that way you'll know exactly which ones we're talking about, or that I'm referring to. So it pretty much comes with a larger, like it comes with a regiment brush, a detail brush, and I think a dry brush as well, but there are other ones you can get as well. Chief, this guy's actually for the Marines, but, you know, based on the lore of my Death Watch, that their Watch Fortress is in the same sector as my Marines, and that the Death Watch really aren't that well supplied, then yes, I could also use the attack bike with the Death Watch, as I've been doing as of late. But currently he's actually magnetized, so I've got the option of both the heavy bolter or the multi-melter. But with the multi-melter changes, it's just too good to pass up to run it as a multi-melter if I want to. So, yeah, I agree with Game on Steve about using the synthetic brushes for your washes there, Jensen. battle's taking a bit longer than I'd like. But that's okay, I can deal with it. So... yeah, heavy bolters are still really good. Like, I'm not saying that they're not. Heavy Kraken bolter, yeah. Like, heavy bolters are good, and then, you know, it's the mobility, and that's fine. But, you know, multi-melters being 2 shots now, strength 8. Personally, at least, you know, being on a mobile platform is really good. At least in my personal opinion, of course. Alright, I'm just going to make sure the metal's everywhere I want it to be. I think I might need some more metal at this point, which is fine. Metal over the edge of the wheel hub, yeah. I've got to go back and touch up the black in sections, so... yeah, there's a couple of spots. So... I'll have to fix that up, Game on Steve. So... but yeah, Rainy Redman, I do quite like the Infernus Heavy Bolter, is what it's called, where they mash on the Heavy Bolter and the Heavy Flamer together. It's quite a unique weapon, that's for sure. Yeah, I bet it would be. So... so, yeah, I'll go and fix that up. It's probably down around there. So... it's just going to take me a bit of time to touch it up. That's fine. Yeah, Chiefed. Primarily melter. A lot of melters, particularly multi-melters, are really good now. You know, they weren't particularly a strong choice previously based upon you know, the single shot, but now they've got 2 shots. They're solid. And Game on Steve, I'm not sure about the rules that the the Infernus Heavy Bolter have got. I'm sure you're probably a bit more aware than I am. But we do have a Stream Raider battle ready to go. So we're just going to switch over to that quickly. Thank you everyone for the units. Nitro again, placing down 4. Let's get it going. And there we go. Thank you, Nitro, for the units. You're going to be the one that ends up getting the reward. Alrighty. Alrighty, and then the next battle is this one. Let's have a look at the battlefield. Alright. Then I'm going to place down my Templar right there. So, and then I'm going to grab the scrolls as well that I'm able to collect. And I can upgrade some stuff in the army as well. I'll grab the Paladin. And then we'll upgrade the Paladin as well. And then upgrade him again, because I've still got... Ah, that's upgrading the Monk. Nothing else can be upgraded. Cool. And then campaign. Alrighty. Thanks for the stretch, Jensen. I have stretched out a fair amount because of the gym, but I'll stretch out a bit more for you. Alrighty. Well, we're, hour 12 in. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream and hanging out with me. Alright, there we go. Back. Yeah, so we'll slowly get the colors done on this guy. Alright. At least at this point I'm happy to call the medal done. I am going to get out one of my other bikes though to reference. So whilst I do that, I'm just going to switch it over. Because it's actually right next to my computer, and I'm going to open up the window as well, get some airflow in here as well, because I do have the aircon unit going, and it is there we go. Just had a bit of a hit with the wire. We'll see if I can pull it out this way. Yep. Delicately get it underneath the wire instead of over it, just so I can get a bike out to reference what I've done for the underneath, because I can't exactly remember. So I'm going to pull out my captain on bike. Just so I can kind of get an idea from what I've previously done, so I can keep it consistent. Because it's always better to keep your paint jobs consistent across the army than do, one thing for one style, or one model for that particular style of unit, and something different for another model in that same style of unit. So, alright. Then readjust that. Alright. I'm back. Even though I didn't leave. Let's go back to painting. So,
Yeah, it's mainly just blue on the underside. The problem is that we're going to be able to see the underside at this point. So, yep, Chair was managing chat. He was moderating. Alright, so the metal's done on him, on these guys, except for the other half of the multi-melter, where it is needed on the actual barrels as well. So, just getting some, I'll end up needing to do 2 coats just because the wet pallet's thinning the metal, the lead belch down a fair amount. But, it's better than me having to do it consistently, I suppose. But yeah. Yeah, go for it, Jensen. Jump in the battle. It'd be great to, have your support and have your units in there as well, mates. It's a good, fun little game that we can, play as a community, that's for sure. So yeah. No, I have not drilled the gun barrels, Jensen. I don't have that habit fully formed as of yet. It'll be something that when I go back and resize the bases, well, not resize, I should say, get the base extensions on my Marines, I'm going to go through and I'm going to do the drilling of the barrels at the same time. Which is another goal I have for this year, is to go through and add base ring extenders, or base extender rings I should say, onto my Marines and my Death Watch to get them up from 25s to 32s. Because I don't want to have to go back and do a whole bunch of, spend time taking all the bases off, then have to do all the bases all over again. I'd rather just do the extended areas. So, yeah, maybe. I'll definitely, oh, on the exhausts, no. I haven't done it on the exhausts. I haven't thought about that. So, that is, one space I could do it in, that's for sure. And then I'm going to start the second coat on areas where I can get to with relative ease. And don't have to worry about too much of getting it, the paint onto the blue tack. But yeah. No, it's something I do need to look into doing a bit more, is doing the gun barrels and all that kind of stuff, weapon effects. It's just something I haven't done personally. But 'tis what it is. Too easy, Jensen. I'll catch you in an hour, mate. Catch you soon. Alrighty. pretty much once I get the second coat of lead belcher onto the multi-melter, that's it actually done. So alright, and with that done, what I might do is I'll do this section where it's just sitting in there, and then also do the other side in that same area, because why not? Do the coupling where it's going to connect to the bike rail. Alright. And then also going to do the top section and the two power units that are on the sides of the multi-melter as well. And just go from there. But yeah, so just slowly getting this done. It's one of those things, you know, that you need to make sure you get a solid base coat down, because otherwise you go to do your wash over the top and you realize that, you know, you can see the actual black undercoat through the metal and it doesn't look as nice, and so doing the two thin coats that Mr. Duncan Rhodes recommended is actually a thing and actually does work. So but yeah. So almost done, at least this part of this model, and then we might move over to doing some red. Just add some variety. Which will mean doing the touch-ups on the seats. It'll also mean that we get to go over to the Terminators as well, that I need to brush off. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Once that dries, we'll be ready to, you know, swap ends, finish off the back with the lead belcher, and go from there. So, alright. So now I'm just gonna do what I did for the bike, but on the Terminators, just do grabbing my large tank brush and just kind of give them a good brushing down, getting all that dust off them. I could fire up the airbrush, but I'm not sure what it'll do to my audio. So this is just going to be a better way to do it, and it's going to be just as good, if not better. So but yeah. It's always good, especially if you've had, you know, the models sitting out for a while, or having them within cases and, you know, they noticeably get dusty, to brush them off. That way you're able to get a nice application of paint without having to worry about the dust. I got one more to do after this guy. And he's deciding he doesn't want to stay on his blue tax thing, so I'm going to change it out and swap it for a different one that will be a bit better and will actually keep him on the actual thing. Alright, they're all cleaned up and cleared off, which is nice. Alright. Gonna keep on going. Let's just test it. Yeah, it's dry to the touch, but I'm gonna leave it for a bit longer. So, transition over doing the... Actually, we'll do the blue first, and we'll do it on the Terminators first. Because they've got shoulder pads that need to be rebase coated. Alright. This one we're going to use the regiment brush to get a nice even coat. Alright, and I'm going to need to put some more water in the wet palette. Lovely. Good thing I got a bottle of water with me, chat. And that's the one thing you got to be cognizant of, is always keeping water in your wet palette, so that then it doesn't dry out. Alright, so these Terminators. Now, for the most part, that's covered up, but I want to do a second coat. So... just, one by one, doing that first coat of Cantor Blue over the Marines' right shoulder pads. Now this guy doesn't need it, he's already had it done, which works fine. And we're gonna go with the next one. So there's a couple of different colors we're going to have to repaint on here, such as the eyes. On the Terminators, I want them to be red instead of the green. There's one shield that I want to swap, I want to change the lightning bolt color from being green to red as well. So there's a number of spots. I also want to go back over the hammers in Lead Belcher, give them a wash, redo those lightning bolts as red instead of yellow. So that's kind of the goal with painting these guys. Is to get them to the same standard as the rest of the unit. Now, first one's actually already dry for the most part. I'll give it another couple of minutes. But that's the benefit of doing them in batches of 5, is that you get to, the final model and get that color done, and then the first one's almost dry. So, now that's probably going to mean that the metal is actually dry on this guy. So now we're going to swap it over so that we can do the back end of the metal on this multi-melter and keep it going from there. Alrighty. So, we're gonna just go back over that base area, kind of where the magnet is as well, right at the back there, and then up and along this back piece as well. And just really get a nice even metal coat done. Cool, alright. So that's the metal done on the bikes. At least for now. If I need to go back and do touch-ups, I'll do touch-ups. But what we're actually going to do is we're going to put the bikes aside. We're going to bring the Terminators forward. At least for the hot minute, to do the metal on these guys as well, and I'm going to redo the hammers in their entirety. So I'm going to get a lot of Lead Belcher out onto my palette. And then nice and neatly just go back over and give it a nice fresh coat. Because these guys, once they're actually done at some point, I'm actually going to give them a nice matte varnish as well. So the Lead Belch has already watered down somewhat, so it's not covering the yellow the best, but that's okay. At the end of the day, I'm just wanting to give it a fresh coat of red anyway, so. Hey, Game On Steve! Thanks for the 100 bits, my friend. All good, mate. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you being able to drop by and having a chat. And I will hopefully catch you sometime soon. top. Alright, that's one hammer down. I mean, you could say it's hammer time, but, you know, I'm not that crude or, you know, bad with my humor. So, but yeah. Nah. So, just slowly chipping away at the metal on the hammers, and just refreshing it, getting it, you know, looking good so it can take a wash, and it's gonna be nice and solid in terms of the color as well. So yeah. Alright. And this is why I want to do a fresh coat, is because there's a little bit of wear from the actual foam I used to carry these guys in. Because I used to put them in a exactly cut Terminator slot in my battle foam cases, and they didn't necessarily nicely accommodate anything sticking up. So that's why I got some fresh cut foam and some custom designed stuff for that, so that I could you know, store them properly and not have any wear and tear on them. And of course a matte varnish will help with that as well. There we go. Alrighty. But I hope you guys are enjoying the stream and enjoying hanging out with me this evening. You know, whether you're just chilling like Rainy Redman, or you're working on some of your own hobby as well. I hope that, you know, you're having a good time. So, oh, that means Stream Raiders is ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm just going to finish off this hammer first. And then what we can do is I'll clean out my brush and we can go over to the battle. Alrighty. Let's have a look. I must have done that. Ah, Jensen, thank you for the units, my friend. I know he's headed off for a bit, but let's see how we go. Yeah, awesome. Awesome work. And we won that time. Thank you, Jensen, for helping out, mates. Alrighty. And we'll go from there to this one. Now, I don't have any epic units left, unfortunately. But I am going to go with my tank to start with. Jensen, thanks for the units, my friend. And I'll place my tank up there. And yeah, we'll go from there once that is ready to go in half an hour. But for now, we're just going to keep on painting. So I'm going to need to get some more lead belcher out, which is fine. Too easy, Chief. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Completely understand. You're still feeling a bit crook. No stress at all. Catch you soon. And yeah, definitely catch you on the tables at some point soon as well, mates. Hope you get some rest in time for work tomorrow as well. Alrighty. Yep, I'll have a Tuesday hobby stream for sure. So, I will catch you then. So if you guys would like to know, my schedule, you can see it on the schedule panel down below. I do post up just the week that I'll be doing. However, I do stream currently every Tuesday, Friday night, and Saturday mornings as well. So that means I'll be streaming again tomorrow morning. So I'll be continuing more than likely to work on these guys that I've been working on tonight, to see if we can't get them finished before the end of the month. For the war on grey plastic. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the content. I really do appreciate you guys choosing to come and hang out with me on your Friday night. Even if it's just up in the background while you're doing your own hobby. Yep. I get that, Rainy Red Man. An audiobook of Red Sun Rising. I'm sure it'd be adequately orky as well. Or Evil Sun Rising, sorry. I did get the name wrong there. Do you read a lot of Black Library books, Rainy Red Man? Or do you prefer listening to audiobooks? yeah, that's fair enough. You know, they're a good way to, you know, fill in your commute and still, you know, get some form of 40k per se reading into your ears, in your head, which is always nice. Alrighty, now we're actually going to go back and we're going to do the second coat of the blue. And that blue has separated a little bit, but that's fine, because we can put out a bunch of blue from the pot just directly onto the wet palette. Alrighty. So now I want this coat to actually be quite well watered down, because I just want to kind of glaze it, but also make sure it's nice and smooth. And then a bit more water. Just so then it's nice, watered down coat as well. Oh, there's a small patch that I missed when I painted this guy. Looks like I didn't do the best job of airbrushing these guys, because there's a lot of black showing through on the blue, unfortunately. But these are a number of years old. And I remember undercoating these with the old Games Workshop spray gun, not an actual airbrush. So it's probably a bit hard to go back through and do that to an extent now. As I am actually quite happy with their paint job. So alright. Then we got the last guy that needs the blue, and that's going to be the shoulder pad's done at least. Cool. Alright. Now, whilst those are drying, we're going to do some red on these guys as well. But it won't be the chapter symbol as of yet, because I still need to wait for that blue to dry, but I'm going to use an insane detail brush now. And so I'm going to put down some red. Hopefully I grabbed the right one. I don't think I did. Whoop. That could have ended badly. Yeah, I think I might have picked up the wrong one out of my thing. That's okay. I'm going to go very carefully. Over the green. I've just got to do the other side. And this is a very delicate kind of process. I'm not sure if you guys can see that, but I'm just trying to make sure that I'm able to fully see where I'm putting the brush. There we go. Perfect. And then just doing the red lights instead. And then I'm going to give the hammers a little bit more time, and I'll be able to do those with the character brush as well. Alright. So it's very focused process doing the eyes. Because the thing is, the helmets are cracked stone, right? So it's one of the things where I'm trying to make sure that I don't accidentally slip up and go over, because it's washed with Seraphim Sepia, and if I do, I actually then have to end up doing the entire helmet head again, which I really do not want to spend time doing. Otherwise, it's a lot of work, A, gone to waste, and B, that I have to redo. carefully level that up. There we go. Perfect. 3 down, 2 to go. Now the shoulder pads are almost dry as well. Which means we can get the chapter symbol on there at the same time as doing all this red. Alright, last one. And then they're done. They are my own chapter, Spartacan. They are called the Champions of Salvation, is what they are called. So the color scheme is very similar to that of the Crimson Fists, except they don't have the red fist. Yeah, so I jumped around a fair bit with my Marines, figuring out what I wanted to do. I did them as, you know, an Ultramarine successor to start with a terracotta style armor, and then that was too hard because I was mixing up my own color to actually paint them. So after I got past doing a Dreadnought and a Predator and Terminators, and I said, you know what, stuff it. Swapping to doing blue, and they were still an Ultramarine successor, and then I decided, nah, screw it, I'm gonna just do my own chapter, and you know, stick with doing me and doing what I want to do. So that was the whole whole idea behind that. I should probably get this on the camera for you, so you guys can actually see that I'm just doing the lightning bolts. Yeah, exactly. You know? I didn't particularly want to follow, you know, a specific chapter and then be locked in to that specific chapter tactic once that was brought out in 7th edition. is also a factor on the change. So you know, I bounce around with, you know, what I play with them. So, you know, a lot of during 8th edition, I played them as Ultramarines initially, and then with the 2nd Marine Codex, I played them as Imperial Fists, and really enjoyed using that trait because I'd use a lot of bolters and really focus heavily around that. So, and now, kind of just running them with my Death Watch, lore-wise, to bulk them out, and people don't seem to have too much a problem with me doing that. So, and I'm absolutely enjoying playing them, you know, with them as Death Watch. So, but yeah. I hope you've been having a good week as well, Spartacan. As well, and you know, getting some hobby done yourself, and you know, streaming and doing your thing as well, mates. Ah, 5 different Blood Angels armies. Yep, because you guys are on lockdown still, and yeah. Well, hopefully at some point soon you get a little bit of variety in there and are able to work on something else other than Blood Angels. Yeah, right. That's at least a decent mix of stuff. And that you're not painting you're not just painting all Primaris, you're not just painting all Firstborn, or you're not just, painting all 40k even. Having the heresy stuff in there would be a nice way to break it up, you know. Hey Jensen, welcome back, mate. Glad you're able to jump back in. Yeah, fair enough, Spartacan. Fair enough. You know, some weeks can be like that, you know. Life can get in the way. You know. It just happens. You know, sometimes it's just completely out of our control, and we've just got to do what we can to handle what life is throwing us at that moment in time. So Alrighty, so we got 5 minutes until the next battle, guys. So you haven't placed a unit down, you want to have a chance at winning some stuff. At least in Stream Raiders. Jump in there, place down a unit. It's good fun to play as a community. Yeah, that does sound, to me at least, like a migraine, my friend. If it's going on for a couple of days, it does sound like a migraine to me. Which is unfortunate to hear that, you know, that's what's been knocking you around. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I haven't had a migraine myself, but I do know of people that get them regularly, and it just sucks. And they still have to work and, you know, keep on doing what they're doing. So... Yeah, nice, Jensen. Angles is pretty easy. Like, I did math right throughout high school for me, so... I thoroughly enjoy mathematics. And, you know, if being a Warhammer nerd wasn't nerdy enough, being into math and enjoying math and all that kind of stuff certainly does make it in that sphere. But, you know, considering the age we're in, math is definitely a lot more needed. Yeah, exactly, Spartacan. Math is good. Yeah, I think everyone should do math. You know, right the way through their schooling years, and not just learn all the, you know, complex stuff, but learn stuff that, you know, you can apply to life, like, you know, how to do your tax, how to, you know, figure out, you know, credit cards, all this kind of stuff that you don't get really taught. So, yeah, I was, at least for me, during high school, I was in a lot of the top level maths, but when I got to my more senior years, I did not, you know, I started out doing the second highest, which only, you know, there was only, I think, 3 or 4 of us that were doing it. And I ended up dropping that in my last year to my disadvantage. I should have just kept on going with it, but I didn't. But, you know, that's close to 10 years ago now, so, you know, nothing to sweat over. It is what it is. So, and then I did some maths courses in my degree at uni. So, go figure. Hey, and Stream Raiders is ready to go. Yeah, that's fair enough, Spartacan, to having done that. So I'm almost done this last lightning bolt on the Thunderhammer, and then we'll jump across to Stream Raiders for the battle. Alright, that is all the lightning bolts done. So thank you everyone that has placed units on the battlefield. Let's switch over and get into it. Thank you, Jensen, for the units. And let's get going. Oh, that's everyone dead. Rip. Well, that is what it is. That was the second battle that we've lost on this one, so what do you guys reckon? Should we retry it, or should we go again? Or just restart the map? Retry? Alright. Let's give it another crack. Alright. So that's all good to go. I'm going to see if I can upgrade anything for the tank first. I need the scroll. Ah, that helps. Let's have a look at the quests, and this is new. So, alright. So close to upgrading the tank. So I'm gonna start down this way for this time. Alright. Place down your units, and let's try and win this time, hey? Alright. So let's have a look. This is, yep. So that's dry, and let's get the chapter symbols done. Just really simple. So I might need some more water in the wet pallet. Hey, thanks Spartakin, thanks for the epic rogue. Alrighty. Thanks, mates. They're just really, it's really easy to do. It keeps it, you know, simple and clean, and 2 lines, and don't really need to do much else otherwise. So that's chapter symbols done. So these guys, I would say, need washers and then highlighting. So I'm going to leave them at that spot for now, and we're going to go back to the bike. Alright. Yeah. That's fair enough, Spartakin. Getting the units upgraded is a rough one when you run low on gold, that's for sure. Because I am also running low on gold and am feeling it for the upgrades too. But yeah. Alright. So, almost got the seat padding done on that side. I've got to do down the other side as well, but that's fine. Oh no, I've done it. That's all done. But I've got to do the rest of it as well. Alright, so once we do this one, I've then got to do that one there as well. Just get a nice even coat on it. Cool. Alright, I'm just going to quickly have a look. My mouse decides it wants to play ball with me. See if there's anything happening in the Discord. Nope. Now I just need to close Discord. Or at least minimize it, I should say. Because the mouse doesn't want to work for me. There it goes. It was starting out fine on the thing earlier. But now it's just deciding to be a pain in the butt. Not fun. So. Alright. this is the hard thing, is because the seat doesn't have a seam on the side. So I'm having to kind of paint on the line where it would be on the actual model itself. At least on that underside, and I've got the front piece there, which has actually got it is molded into. So it's not all that bad. And then, it's all about angles when painting something like this. You gotta find the right angle to attack and get paint on something in the cleanest form. Because otherwise it'll just look out of place. And you'll have to go back and you'll have to touch it up and you'll have to spend time. So I'm just going around the edge, touching it up. Where I was a bit overzealous when I painted this with the blue. I do need some more red on the palette though. Because I can tell it's already getting relatively watered down. Whoop, sorry about that, chat. I just knocked my arm that's sitting right in front of me that's holding the webcam up. Alright. So just getting the seat done, which is almost finished. Alright, that's that done. So that is the red finished on the bike. So, except not on the gun. So I'm going to go ahead and do red on the gun. And then what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do some work on the Necrons. Get some washes onto them. So, which would be nice to, continue getting work done and seeing how they're going as well, and making sure that they're progressing, and then I'm chipping away at the army. Because otherwise, it'll just stay stagnant. It'll become an army that sits on the shelf that I don't play with until it gets on the War on Grey Plastic list, and then I paint it up 3 years' time. Which is not what I want to do. I want to be able to get everything that I own fully painted and based before I buy anything else for the army, considering it's already at a 2,000 point force. Because I've got more stuff that I want to work on for the War on Grey Plastic next year, and I don't want it to be Necrons. I want it to be a different game system entirely, if I'm honest. So, that's a sneak peek into next year. And yes, I'm already putting thought into next year, so... It's just who I am, more than anything. So again, same principle here is with the metal. 2 thin coats over the black so that it is able to be a relatively solid colour, but also not be caked on there, so when I apply the wash, all the detail goes, there's no detail. I want there still to be detail. Go for it, mate. It's really simple. All you have to do is just list out, like if you look on the Discord, if you go to it's called the WOGP channels. All the rules are in that rules channel, I think, the top one. And pretty much the bare minimum you have to do is select a unit per month that you're wanting to complete. Hey, Actual Goldfish, how you going, mate? Glad you're able to jump in. Thanks, Jensen, for the healer. Yeah, I'm going well, Actual Goldfish. How's your week been? How's your Friday? What have you been up to? Hopefully the week's been good to you. Just been, smashing out some work across a Space Marine bike and 5 Thunderhammer Storm Shield Terminators as well. So, yeah, that's awesome to hear, mate. Glad that it's better today than it was last week for you, that's for sure. Have you been able to get up to any hobby yourself this week, Actual Goldfish? So Actual Godfish says, been trying to make the hatch on the night hinge, tearing my hair out in the process. It defeated me, now I have to repair the damage with Milliput. That's unfortunate, my friends. Things like that can be quite hard to do, depending on the area as well. So, but you know, at least you gave it a crack. You know, there are a lot of people out there that wouldn't even try to attempt something like that. So good on you for trying to expand your hobby skills and the diversity and what you're able to do with your models. So well done to you, mate, for at least giving it a go. No worries, Jensen. Oh, yeah, right. That's unfortunate, my friend, that they've designed it that way. By any chance, is there any, like, significant lip around where the cockpit is that it kind of sits in to glue it into? Because an idea you could do, just in my head, the way I think you could do it, would be to magnetize it and just have a small handle that you pull off, like a small brass handle that you put on there yourself and super glue it in there so it'll stay on. And so that's one thing you could do, but again, completely up to you, and it's completely up to the model as well. I haven't seen the kit myself, at least in my own hands, to build it. So that's probably the best suggestion I could probably give you, if you were wanting to at least have a way of showing it off whilst having it openable, I think is the better word to use. Yeah, like, see how you go. Like, just, you know, don't necessarily go ahead and do it. Just, you know, place the magnet there, see if it's doable first, because you obviously don't want to cause more damage to the kit, right? So if you have a look at it first, see if the magnet will fit, and go from there. That's probably your, you know, best course of action. If that, you know, if that idea, you know, is something you want to pursue. Alright, so just gonna quickly line that across. Yep, perfect. And then go underneath. Alrighty. Now there is going to be a hard part of doing the reds along the top on the edges where the metal part was, and it's going to be right in there, so you can see it a bit better. It's going to be right in there. If I can get it to focus here, it's right in there is where it's going to be really hard to do. So I'm going to have to be very careful, probably limit the amount of paint that's on the brush, make sure the tip's nice and pointed to get that going. But I'll be able to do it with the character brush, it's got enough length on it. as well. But yeah. Hey King Barrel, how you going, mates? I'm going well. Had a pretty good week this week. I was back at work. How about you, my friend? How's your week been? You know, what have you been up to? Have you gotten any hobby done? And how's your Friday been so far, being the last day of the week? Yep, fair enough, my friend. What games have you been playing? Yeah, nice. Bit of Valorant, a bit of ESO. Sounds like some good fun. I personally haven't played either of those. I have seen some gameplay of Valorant. It looks very much kind of a crossover between like Apex Legends and Counter-Strike, because you've got those abilities and such. So, but I haven't tried it out myself. All right. So that's the bike's done. Well, not the bike done, I should say. But the bike to a certain extent. Now, I need a tool for this that isn't actually going to damage it. Because I've got PVA glue down in there and I want to remove it. Ooh, where's my building kit? Or a pair of tweezers, potentially. Or a file. Might do the job. There we go, actually. Cool. That's done it. Great. So I just want to remove the PVA glue that was sitting down and in there. So it won't be in the way when I'm wanting to put some wash in there. Because otherwise, it'll not sit correctly and with the right consistency actually on the in the pool. The painting's going well, King Beryl. Just working on some Thunderhammer Storm Shield Terminators, as well as a Space Marine attack bike. And now I'm gonna continue getting some work done on 5 Necron Warriors. So, kind of jumping between projects a fair amount, but I've gotten the Thunderhammer Storm Shield Terminators up to the point where they just need, I think, maybe one more color. I think some of them need the bronze redone on them. And then I've just got to do the washes and the edge highlighting on the unit. And that's then finished. Then I just need to... and also the basing as well. And then the attack bike needs redone of base coats, touch-ups, washes, highlights, the whole works. So that's what I'm going through at the moment and doing. But yeah. So I'm just trying to get some... Yeah, it's probably clean enough at least. I can probably PVA glue it when needed. But we're going to grab the Baden Black. Sorry, not a Baden Black, Nuln Oil. Because that's what I use for this part. And I won't use that one because I want a lot. So I go through a fair amount of it with this process, so... And Stream Raiders is ready, so... I'll just get a bit more of the Nuln Oil out. Cool, that's pulled up. So we're going to just jump over to Stream Raiders. And thank you everyone for the units. Spartakin for the 6, Jensen for the 2, Actual Goldfish for the 2, and King Beryl for the 1 units. Let's get the battle started, everybody. Oh, we're having a bit more success this time around. Nice! Well done, everyone. We got there. Awesome! And an Actual Goldfish wins a Barbarian Scroll. Nice! Alrighty, we're going to go for the blue chest. So... I'm gonna bring on the tank again. He seems to be going well for me. And then I'm gonna see if there's any other... Oh, so close for more tank scrolls. But yeah. Hopefully we shall succeed next battle and get more gold to upgrade the barbarian. Not the barbarian, the tank. Alrighty. So I'm just going to be putting the Nuln Oil wash onto the gun for the Necron Warriors. Just as a change of pace. You know, to give me something that I can just splash paint all over in the area that I know it needs to be. And just to break up the painting a bit. So... Alrighty. Oh, thanks for the epic barbarian, Actual Goldfish. just slowly applying the wash, just getting it all over the Gorse Blaster. Well, not the Gorse Blaster, the Gorse Reaper, I believe is his actual name. So, that way it's all nice and blackened, getting a nice dark look on it. But yeah, just slowly getting it done. And it's one of those things where I can just do a coat and I know exactly what the next color is on them, because it's literally the exact same thing again. And I don't have to, you know. My Necron color scheme is one where I don't have to think a whole lot about it in terms of what colors I'm doing. Just more about how I'm doing it and the order in which I do it in. So. But yeah. So, it doesn't take too long to do a coat of Nuln Oil. In a controlled sense. Because, you know, you don't want to... It doesn't matter if I oversaturate, but I also want to control kind of where it goes and... getting the wash where it needs to be as well. Alrighty, so I'm just going to clean out the brush, and then in this area I just get the... and then just go over the blade and the top of the blade as well. Make sure it's all nice and evenly coated, so at least it gets some of that darkening on the blades. And after 2 models, I need more Nuln Oil. Not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. So. Yes, I agree with that actual goldfish. That Nuln Oil is 100 times more valuable than actual crude oil. And think about it this way, imagine a post-apocalyptic world where, for modelers, for hobbyists like us, Nuln Oil was the currency. Could you imagine what that would be like? Exactly, we all would be.
I think the only person that wouldn't would probably be Spiderkin and Mango Smasher, because Mango Smasher knows how to make it from scratch. So... it's definitely, you know, an interesting idea, because, I mean, if you look at the Fallout games, right, they use bottle caps. Of all things, bottle caps as currency. Not just any bottle caps. You know, cola bottle caps. Just, yeah. Hey, I'm not coming anywhere near him, mate. Such a funny idea. So, but yeah. Alright. So, almost got the first coat of null oil done on this dude. I think I might just have to go back over this. Yep. And then the fronts. Yep. It's just chipping away. Just... yeah. Damn. Likes to fill up that spot. Alright, that's 3 down. We have got 2 more to go. And I am going to need more null oil again. But you know, that's why I've got a 12mm pot of the stuff. Alrighty. So just getting through it.
Looks like I'm needing more null oil earlier than I anticipated. Alright. Alright, so I just need to do this backside of the Ghost Reaper. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's the fourth one down. Last one. Last one before we might do a bit of orange on these guys before I... no, actually, I'll wait till I get a second coat of null oil done before I even move to orange, so then I can do all the orange at once. The idea with this scheme is that I only have to actually end up touching a color once, and then once I use it, I've finished using it. Is kind of the premise that I wanted to go for, just to kind of speed up my process and not stress too much about touching things up or anything, because, you know, it's washes and, you know, they can go everywhere. Doesn't really matter all that much at the end of the day. You know, they're still Necrons. Still came out of a tomb world and, you know, woke up to deal with, you know, whatever threat they deem to want to deal with. I like this song. It's a good one. Alright. Alrighty. That's the all the null oil for the first coat done. Alright. Now we're gonna transition back, and we're gonna keep on going with the bikes and let those guys dry, and we'll work on it again tomorrow. So, hopefully I can get the bike to the most part done. The red is going to need a second coat. And by looks, the wet palette needs more water again. Lovely. Cool. Alright, that's rehydrated, which is what I needed to do. And then put some fresh red on there as well. Oh, no. Thanks, Actual Goldfish. I shall. All empty. I'll have to fill it up at some point. Alright, now I was going to go back over the gun with the red. Just to make sure it's got a nice solid coat. But yeah, I really hope you guys are enjoying hanging out with me, and whether you're just chilling or doing some hobby of your own. I really appreciate you guys choosing to spend your Saturday night with me. Not Saturday night, sorry, Friday night. I'm getting ahead of myself there. Oh, dude, yeah, the Woods expansion on Tarkov is huge. It is absolutely huge now. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure I've got a link to the new map if you'd like it. Oh, dude, you're like right up in like the, back corner. Oh, dude. Are you as a PMC or as a scav currently? Oh, dude. Give me a hot minute. I will find that map for you. Alright, let me just... Sorry guys, I will be on my phone for a second.
Alright, I just tagged you on the Discord in the Tarkov channel. If you go to that link, I'm going to pull it up myself to verify now. That's the Woods expansion for you. No worries at all, mate. So, glad that I was able to help you out. And now that you've jumped back into some Tarkov, maybe when I do another Tarkov stream, if you want to team up, I'd be happy to. Yep, now to escape. So if you stepped on a landmine, I dare say you'd be somewhere in the red on the left-hand side of the map. Yeah, sick. Alright, so just getting a nice solid second red coat on. Just being quite careful of how I apply it. Because again, I don't want to have to come back and do touch-ups on the metal, because that'll just be a little bit of a time waste. But, you know, if it's necessary, it's necessary. Yeah, so, alright, so, did the top, yeah, I'm gonna have to come in and do bloody touch-ups, that's fine. Well, is what it is. At least I know that I don't have to do too many at this point in time. Oh! So you managed to get out? Yeah, nice, mate. Glad that you decided to jump back in and get back into Tarkov, because I know you were saying last couple of, I think it was when I was playing Tarkov on stream, you weren't, you were considering jumping back in, so good to see you, my friend. Alrighty, so I need to wait for that to dry for the red, and then that's done, which is nice. And then we'll keep on going from there. Alright, I am actually going to go fill up my water bottle because I am a tad thirsty. So I'm going to be right back, chat.
Alrighty, I'm back. So that's the red done. What are we looking at next? Oh. 30 seconds to the next Stream Raiders battle. So I may as well clean up the red and place it back into the pot. And then we shall continue after the battle. Alrighty, wow, 17 units. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Spartacan, Actual Goldfish, King Beryl, Jensen, Core 3, and Core, and Trillinger. Let's get it underway. Well done. Oh, my mouse is deciding to bug out on me. Random, Actual Goldfish gets the 50 gold. And then I'm going to collect some scrolls. Alrighty, let's see if I can... Yes! Exactly what I wanted. Oh, that means the quest is done. So I can collect the reward, which is another 50 gold. And I automatically did that one as well. And then I've got to place a flag bearer. Okay. Let's upgrade my tank. And then where is my flag bearer? He needs some upgrading. Alright. I'm 4 short. Alright. Next battle is the blue chest. So let's see. 81 minutes until Big Boy's ready. But we're going to go with the tank. So we're going to go from there, chat. So start placing units down. And then this one will be the last battle for the evening. So any epics that you will want to place down to participate, now is the time to use. And then we can go from there. Alrighty. So I think there's maybe some black touch-ups I need to do. But very small ones. Concerning the wheels and all of that fun stuff. Alright. And then also this panel where there's a bit of blue there. And then also the light as well. So I reckon I'm going to be able to get the bike, for the most part, the base coats all freshly done. which is going to be nice. And then touch it up and go from there. There are some spots that I do need to get to on as a whole. It's all in there. Alright. And then some of the wheels underneath. On you as well. Alright. Alright. Then just down there needs a bit of a touch up. Alright. So it looks for the most part like that's looking pretty good. There's some parts on the bolters that do need some touch-ups, just as I'm looking at them. Alright. Then we're gonna grab a little bit more black so we can do the lights, and that's gonna be the fine detail brush. Getting in there nice and tight. I don't really mind too much if I have to go back over the metal, but so long as, you know, it's not substantial amounts. Which is not looking as though it will be. So that's the black done. Alright. Then I'm going to pull out the Hashut Copper again. We're going to go back to the Terminators, and then also we've got the skull on the multi-melter to do. So I'm going to go back over the skulls and all the little center filigree for the Thunderhammers. Alrighty. So just putting some coats of paint down on the bronze and just make sure it's not too thick either. Alright, so that's that one done. Now this guy hasn't actually got his ones painted in gold, or the copper I should say that I use. So we'll have to do him, you know, this painting twice. So alright, that's one side done. Then we've got the next side. And just gonna do the exact same thing. Now, it's it's kind of a benefit that it was, it already had the metallic, the lead belcher on there, so it's a solid metallic base. It's just getting a strong, the strong Hashut copper color on it. That's gonna be the challenge. And I think it's gonna require 2 coats, to be honest, which is fine because it's not the only spot I'm gonna do gold or do the Hashut copper. And do something a little bit different on this guy compared to the other one, and that is add some gold on the back of the Thunderhammer. So this will require 2 coats. But then I'm going to be very careful and kind of tease across the back as well. we go. It's a nice little bit of detail. Up, Spartakin, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll do stretch first, so that I'm all nice and limbered up. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Now, I do also have to do red again on these guys, which I thought I wasn't going to have to, but I am. Because I missed doing the lightning bolt on this guy's shield. So, but that's no dramas at all. Also noticing that I'm going to have to continue the lead belcher onto the rest of the thunder hammers because it's actually a brighter silver. Well, at least it's turned out to be a brighter silver than what the oh, come on, read it. Doesn't want to focus on it for some reason. There we go. So it's a brighter silver on the top of the hammer than it is down the haft. So whilst, yes, I am going to be washing it, it's then going to be at, you know, 2 different shades. So I am actually going to have to do the lead belcher over the rest of the thunder hammer, which I'm actually probably going to leave until tomorrow and just keep on going with it from there. So, but yeah. But, you know, it is one of those things when you haven't painted something for a number of years and the paint formula changes, even just so slightly. Alright. So still, whilst we're waiting for the short copper to dry on the other 2, we'll do the red now. Then I've also got the multi-melter to do with the Hushuk copper as well. Cool. Alright, that should be enough. And then I'll get out my fine detail brush. And again, very carefully. Because I don't want to get it on the backing because, again, that has already been washed. almost done with the red. And then, of course, the red will get washed on here as well, just so it darkens it quite down and matches the rest of the palette. Cool. So that's the shield, at least somewhat done. I've just got to do the red wash on it. Alrighty. So the shook copper is probably good to go now on the rest. Alright, almost done on this gold. And that's done. So then, I'm gonna do the second coat on here. Get it nice and worked in. So it's just a nice solid colour. Alright. Then I'm going to get some more Hashuk copper out. I actually put some what's on the palette back, shake it up, and then put a fresh lot on. Because I'm going to have to do 2 coats on the skull and the multi-melter. And I want to get a nice solid coat first go. So that the second coat is just solidifying the color, because it's going on top of black instead of a metal this time, and so metallics take a little bit more work to work on top of that. Just again, being very careful that is the gold done. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the metal on the housing of the light and get that all highlighted, not highlighted, all resolved. As well, so that then I don't necessarily have to worry about it in the morning when I come back to continue the work on it on stream. Ah. Cool. That fixed it, which is fine. Cool. Alright. That is the edging on the light for the bike. Done. So now comes the tricky / fun part. You're probably thinking, what the heck am I referring to? Well, what I'm referring to is doing the touch-ups on the bike. So I'm going to get started on doing those now, and primarily just on the main panels. Just kind of working the paint. Into those areas where I'm able to then clean it up and touch up So the reason I don't dry my brush properly in this instance is so that I'm actually able to use the latent water that's in the bristles to water down the paint as I go. So then that way, you know, it thins the paint on the go as well. And that is Stream Raiders. So what I'll do is I'll just quickly finish off this area that I'm working on. And then we will get the last battle of the evening going, ladies and gentlemen. And then just one last piece along there. Alright, I'll get the battle going, and then I'll keep on going whilst it plays, just so we don't lose the paint. But thank you everyone for the units, Hilloth, Actual Goldfish, and Spartakin, and let's do it. Yeah, well done, and alright. Oh, Glitch Musketeer skin, nice. And then Actual Goldfish gets the gold, and Spartakin gets the Musketeer scrolls, nice. Alrighty. So then, let's have a look. What have they got? Let's grab the Flag Bearer scrolls so that we can upgrade that to get the quest done. Which is that guy there that I need to do. Alrighty, and then yeah, so that's that'll be it for Stream Raiders for this evening, everyone. Thank you for participating and playing, and congrats to everyone who got something from it as well. Alrighty, so we're just working our way over the panels of the bike, just getting the touch-ups done nicely on them. It's not particularly in camera, so I'll readjust. Ah, lovely. Someone's deciding to let off fireworks in my immediate vicinity. In somewhere around, you know, either in my suburb or a neighbouring suburb. Such fun times. Alright, so we'll hide the Stream Raider counter. clean out the brush. They just like fireworks. So unlike other states in the ACT, which is my state, fireworks aren't actually illegal. So people let them off at pretty much whenever they deem they want to. Alright, and then the next one we'll do this top panel, and I think that'll almost be it for the night. Yeah, I know, right? But the thing is, I think that one's up to the state governments. I don't think that one's up to federal, to be fair. So at least to my knowledge, I could be wrong. But yeah, I'll look into it, and I can inform you as to what I find actual goldfish. This is also true. Yeah, and just on the... All good, Spartakin. I'm actually about to wrap up the stream shortly, my friends. So thank you for coming and hanging out. I don't have a lurk command set up, but I do appreciate it. And I will probably catch you some point soon, my friend. And yes, there probably would be a bunch of hate going around at the moment on the Warhammer Reddits with all the FAQs and everything along those lines as well. Alrighty, I'm happy with those touch-ups. Yeah, look, that's also fair. That is also completely and 100% fair. Alright. So, chat. That's gonna be it for me this evening. First off, I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's come by and hung out with me throughout the stream. You know, whether you've dropped a follow, or you know, you're one of my subs, or you know, you've spent some bits like Gabe on Steve, or you've just, you know, been hanging in the winds, just hanging out and just enjoying the stream. I really appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. You know, for choosing to come and spend time with me on a Friday night, or your Friday morning, or whatever time of the day it is in your part of the world. Now, a couple of things. If you're not a part of my Discord, this is primarily where members of my community are able to share their hobby progress, you know, share stuff they're working on, you know, share stuff about Escape from Tarkov, as me and Actual Goldfish have been talking about tonight. You know, some Magic channels, Magic the Gathering channels in there as well. and a couple of other ones as well. But that's a good place to jump together in a community. I'm going to be thinking about a way to get you guys involved a bit more with the stream other than just stream raiders. Whether that's doing a community hobby night where we jump in one of the public channels and we just all as we're doing hobby together, we just sit down and chat and we talk and we have conversations with each other rather than being in chat. It's also a voice chat as well. Also, if you haven't already, hit !socials. That'll give you all of my social media accounts. So my Facebook, my Instagram, and my YouTube. Facebook and Instagram are where I'm also quite active. You'll be able to see what the streaming plan is for the week. Post up there on generally Sunday or Monday afternoon. You'll get day before posts, you'll get hour before posts up on there, what I'll be working on. And so that's going to be the best spot if you haven't already liked or followed me on Instagram, if you haven't liked Facebook as well. Highly recommend you go and follow me over there on those platforms. Also, the YouTube's starting to get up. I'm starting to get content. I've got some ideas on stuff I want to do. I've just got to find the time to sit down and do it, which is the big thing. But that's going to be awesome when I get a chance to do so. And it's going to be awesome. I've got some great ideas I want to share with you guys. Now, as is customary of a Friday night, we are going to go and find another Warhammer streamer to go and raid. And I'm going to find someone that doesn't have many viewers to assist them. We're going to go and we're going to raid FTGT Evan. So I'm just going to set that up. If it decides it wants to work for me. Thanks, Actual Goldfish. Glad that you enjoyed the stream. I hope your Tarkov raids are going well as well. Alright, let's make sure that I get it spelt correctly. Alrighty. So hopefully that should be up. We're going to head over there. We're going to jump in to his chat, show him some love, show him what the chapter's all about. And that's going to be it for this evening, everybody. It's been awesome hanging out with you guys. And I'm going to be streaming from 10 a.m. tomorrow, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time once again. The posts will be going up. Hope to see you there. I'm out. Catch us soon.